Okie dokie, looks like we're alive. Hello everyone, Nehru here, and welcome back. Doing another bonus stream because after getting as far as we did, but not as far as I wanted, there's no way I could not go this week without having another return to the KOTOR. So, for a little refresher for those who weren't here last week. Last week we started up with one of the legends out there, Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic, which we started playing in part because the events in the Republic playthrough over on Taris. Well, that week we had come across a questline that was depressing on its own, but in context it was made even more depressing. So, we played. We woke up on the Endar Spire, which was not doing so hot. Managed to crash land on Taris, and spent the better part of our time trying to track down and locate a missing Jedi by the name of Bastila Shan. And which things involved us dealing with rat ghouls, going through a Gamorrean infested sewers, tricking a Rancor to eat a grenade, and dealing with a cheating sore loser bastard of who couldn't handle losing a race that, outside of us using a prototype engine, he likely went and did a lot of fixing on his own anyway. And I'm pretty sure that even if we had chose to side with that guy's gang, he still would have called us out for cheating regardless. Yeah. Bridget, you bastard. But now, we found Bastila, and we are now in the process of trying to get the hell off of Taris.
Oh, I don't know if Tara knows you're doing this or something, if they know, so I'll just give him a nudge just in case.
Oh, you might want to heal.
Yeah, I'm curious. I don't think. Are you actually even using a weapon? Because. Oh, there you are. Maybe? Maybe?
Nope, she looks like she's using the Jedi at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
primarily.
Oh, yeah, but I meant the three characters.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
He's not even using a lightsaber.
You are a fool. This is a new age. The Sith shall be the ones passing judgment now. We are new order of the galaxy. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Oh, Sith Governor. Okay. Oh, you really should have healed before you went into this fight.
Yes.
Ooh, that's, ow.
Oh. When did you... Oh.
Well, ow. Very much ow.
This is why, from your resident healer, why you should always heal up right before combat. Or at least get all of your regens on there now, so, you know, you're ready.
Okay. Popping energy shield preemptively.
That's a good idea, especially up against a blaster like this droid.
Oh, yeah, that... Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of... Yeah, I think I thought of it.
Heal, heal, heal.
It's Scorpio's response to the thing. That is hit... That scroll with the coffee, that is Hammy from, Hoodwink.
Yeah.
This one all comes down to one plucky little droid.
What can I do? What? Yes?
Okay, now you should save. And you might want to pop your enhancements before you start this Sith fight. You know, going with all the drugs. This is also coming from your resident drug dealer.
Especially considering that currently Bastila is acting as our tank.
Exactly.
I mean, once I get to the point where I can unlock a Jedi Consular, then then I'll be able to fully level up my main character because, you know, going for a 2 Scout 18 Consular, so I can maximize the number of force powers I can take, leveling up.
Nice.
So I am quite squished right now.
Yes, you are squish bish.
I also need.
You might want to save now, right before you do your buffs.
Yeah, I also need to give Bastila a fresh energy shield. The one she had was depleted.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's not gonna help much with this fight, but still better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Yep, so do your save and then pop all your drugs. There you go, you got all your buffs now.
Who dares to break my Who would have thought a fool? You are a fool. This meeting is a...
Just like you're getting ready for a WoW raid, you gotta have all your buffs.
What can I do?
Oh, this guy hits hard. Oh!
Oh, fuck. She exploded.
Okay, new plan. I'm going to backtrack to the safe house, swap out the droid for Karth.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. The droid was probably definitely a bad idea here.
He was good for the infiltration, but we need the combat now.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Lumps.
Function is unavailable this time. You're gonna make me walk all the way back, aren't ya? And of course, the capture thing is deciding to be a little bit finicky tonight, it would seem.
Yeah, the audio sounds a little choppy here and there, but not bad.
Yeah, it's I'm guessing it's the program.
Possibly.
Okay. Okay. T3, you're gonna have to sit this one out for now. I mean, you are great at slicing, but we're past the point where we need slicing.
Yep, make sure he's all outfitted.
This is gonna be fun.
Yep. Don't worry, you're just performing the assassination of a government official. What's the worst that'll happen?
Technically, he's not a native official. He's one the Sith put him in charge once they took over the place.
Well, I mean, that still makes him the leader here at the moment.
He is a government body at this point.
Yes, what's on your mind? You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss? I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You're probably one of the most skilled women I've ever met. You've saved my butt more than once, and I'm lucky to have you here to help me. No question. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period. You haven't done anything yet, but there's no guarantee that you won't do anything in the future. I've been betrayed before by people, and it won't happen again. Look, I'm not trying to insult you. This is just the way I am. No need to take it personally. Well, you can stop wondering. I'm not. No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
I mean, I can see he's been burned before, but at the same time, in the kind of situations you find up when you're trying to save the galaxy, being able to trust the person next to you can be a life or death. The difference between life or death.
Yeah.
I might even go so far as to say could be considered borderline mission critical. I mean, best example I can think of is the. I see so many people are so afraid to say the S word these days. But
You're talking about the one for Mass Effect 2?
Bingo.
I was just thinking that too. The big gamble mission at the end. That's the best way to put it.
Yeah. Well, that at least best way to play without doing the whole F around and find out.
Yeah. Without bringing up exactly the 7-letter word, that's a bit complicated.
Yeah. It is
So
no
be sure
doubt
to save.
that
Yeah.
word is no doubt a serious topic.
That it is.
Okay, redo
Yep,
save.
so do your save and then take all your drugs.
Because, holy crap, that guy hits hard.
Yes?
To be expected, he was appointed the governor of the planet, so usually that's not given the pushovers. Not when it comes to being, a Sith. So how long do these buffs actually last for?
What? I'm here.
That is a good question.
Who dares to break? Who would have thought of? You are a fool. This meeting.
Actually, I also have another idea.
Yes?
This is just gonna be chuck grenades.
I was thinking of that, but at the same time, Bastila's in grenade chucking range.
Yeah.
Oh, you cheating son of a bitch!
Oh. Did he just stun you?
Yeah, he did.
Uh-oh.
Ready?
The Force fights with me. Yeah.
Oh, she's not doing so hot. She exploded. It worked. Somewhat.
It got the job done!
Oh, you might want to, yeah, save and then go loot. I'm sure he's got some good shit on him.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's see, what do you got? Launch codes. Ooh, strength gauntlets and a neuro band for another energy shield.
So can you recharge the energy shields?
Nah, they've only got so many charges, then they're used up. I do believe there are some.
Yeah, true.
I do, if memory serves, believe there are some that have infinite uses that you can get later in the game, but at this level, they're all disposable.
Gotcha. Ooh. Oh.
Duracell bonding alloy, some computer security spikes.
Ooh, battle armor. That'll be useful on her gunner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right now I don't have anything other than clothing that Bastila can equip because she needs special Jedi stuff.
Yeah, she needs stuff from a synth weaver, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, can we give the light combat?
Ooh. I could probably use the light battle armor on myself for the time being.
Nice.
Because 5 defense, max dexterity bonus of +5 versus 7 defense and a +2 to max dexterity bonus. Is the extra 2 defense bonus worth the -3 to dexterity?
Well, how high's your dexterity? You're only losing 1, then. So you lost 1 to gain 2, is it? So
Yeah.
it maths out.
Yeah, losing 3 to gain 2. But then again, once I go Jedi, I'll be equipping different stuff entirely anyway. So at this point, it's probably.
What do you mean by losing 3? The
'Cause-
stuff still gives you a +2 bonus.
Yeah,
Max?
the current one gives me a max of +5.
Yeah, but you don't have the +5 amount of dex to fully do it. You only have +3.
Fair, fair.
So, like I say, you're losing 1, which is 1 off of the 3, in order to gain 2. So it maths out.
Yeah, fair.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
What?
All right. Let's get out of here. Also going to save again.
Uh-huh.
Because we remember what happened last time.
Yes.
I swear these things will hopefully get better when I can eventually save up for getting my rig updated. Because it seems like most of the biggest problems I've had to deal with streaming lately has all been due to the limits of the potato.
I know that feeling. I too had a potato.
All right, we're going to we're going to the lower city cantina. So this way.
My warning before it is too late.
All right. Once we speak with Candace, we should be able to move on towards getting ourselves the hell off this planet.
Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know this is a military base. Oh, you got the
Captain is being really a
we join
butt
forces,
tonight.
and I'm inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now. Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Yeah, that can make him that run right there can make him useful for tanking.
Mm.
And he's also a soldier.
Nice.
I'll still bring Bastel along because that lightsaber for us can do some really good damage.
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik. But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. Your are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
Say hello to Darth Malik.
So, Candaris, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Candaris. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the new Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Candaris has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
My display of just running around and letting Bastila do all the work?
An important lesson to learn, no doubt. In my line of business, I've seen far too many people suffer for not understanding it. With the recommendation from Candaris and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor. Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk. My pride and joy. The fastest ship in the
Ooh,
ocean.
the Ebonhawk.
Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal. You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taris, the better.
Alright, let's get you up to snuff, Candaris. Okay, what do you got equipped right now? A repeating blaster, 2 to 11. Do I have anything that can top it? Not any blasters. Let's give him the boosted reflexes. Give him an energy shield. A little extra willpower doesn't hurt. Since he's a ranged attacker, he probably won't need as much strength. And he can't equip implants. Okay. Not too decent for treat injury. heavy armor. Bonus to saving throws. Okay, he's a heavy weapons guy.
Heavy weapons
Nice.
guy. Yeah.
And also save.
Yes? I'm here.
Yeah?
Yes?
Oh dear. I didn't bring anyone with security skills.
Oh no.
Oh, that sounds like something that needs to be corrected.
Yeah.
First things first, loot.
Yes, customary loot, everything.
Welcome to
nailed
the
down.
slave quarters, fair mistress. I mean no disrespect, but perhaps one of the male slaves could serve your needs better.
You would be sorely mistaken. Map.
Oof, your character got shot.
Okay, who's got the highest security stat? 0.
The other guy's got 0.
0.
So I think it's you.
We've all got 0, so we don't get. So we all have the exact same effect. So we're gonna be using more spikes for this one. So
What can I do? I'm here.
okay, I'm going to save. See what I can potentially do. If I can't do squat, I'll just load the save so I don't waste the spikes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
Okay. Okay, so we can spend 3 spikes to open all security doors, which would be very useful. 10 spikes would disable hangar security. Not gonna overload the terminal we're standing right next to. I'm half tempted right now to go back and grab someone who does have some good security.
You might want to swap out the heavy weapons guy for.
I think Candaris has to be in here because it's his plan. So we have to sacrifice Bastila.
Ooh.
Because he's basically required to be here.
Gotcha.
Yeah. If I wanted to, I can bring T3 along because T3 has the best security and slicing out of everyone in the party right now.
Makes sense.
Cause yeah. Despite that, someone with some good slicing thing, I only need one spike to get into the computer. And I imagine a lot of the stuff there would cost a lot less.
Likely so. BRB.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was needing to go back through some stuff again, which is, again, why I need to remember. Not only save frequently, have multiple saves in case you go past a point of no return and you realize, oh no, I messed up. I need to fix that. Yes, I know I've got to level up, and I'll be able to take care of it soon.
Now, I know this, so what do you say? Davik's always... I say I brought you in.
This is too risky.
You got other plans? I can say the same while Davik's...
Yep, Candace must be a member, so I'll bring T3 along. See how that works. And of course, this is not a skippable cutscene.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord. There are billions of people on Taris. Be slaughtering countless innocents of... to mention our humans on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You're dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
And of course, the thing is being temperamental again. The joys of streaming on a potato.
So, Taris, I see.
I'd like you to take a...
Watch yourself, Gallo.
Enough.
Special case, Gallo.
Ah, yes. An important lesson with the recommendation. Come with me. I will give you... Ah, there's the shields of the Ebonhawk and Outrun. I am, of course...
Okay. Get back to where we were.
If all goes well, we get back. You will stay in these rooms. I must warn you. I will return after the...
Okay, we're inside. No sense waiting.
1 spike to slice the computer. Okay, so let's take Barracks Spice Lab. Lots of guys in there, but I want to take care of them. Ooh, from 6 spikes down to 1 to gas the room. Throne room, do not want to gas that one. Actively there. Oh, I got so many rooms that I can gas.
Nice.
Can't do anything in the Spice Lab. Alright, this first. Okay. It's opening all security doors. Doors went from 3 to 1, and disabling hangar security went from 10 to 6.
And upload the area also dropped down to 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that just basically just reveals the whole map.
Okay.
So, with the number of spikes we have, we could disable the hangar security, open all the security doors, and have left to gas a few rooms.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Alright, so disable hangar security. Open all security doors. Then 5 people here. Gas them. Let's see, 3 people here. We should be good. 3 here. So, only 2 rooms that could be gassed that are. Should I use the 2 spikes to gas those 2 rooms, or should I just save them and kill them the old-fashioned way?
Probably the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
A great job on the hack, T3.
Oh. Nice.
I'll take that mine. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna guess that he fumbled it.
Hey! What's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha.
Baby, wait! I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. So you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards. No way. You're not getting out of this mess that easy. You can explain yourself to the guards if you live long enough for them to question you.
And then they just started blasting.
Yeah, I don't really care if you got 3 walls for the night.
I'm here.
Locked, eh? Ah, I got some more Pazak cards. Oh, there's another box.
Ah, good eye.
I mean, when in doubt, it's always good to loot Gremlin.
Wrong one.
Oh. I don't understand one thing about Bazak, but I assume those are good cards.
Best way I can to describe Pazak is... Funny thing that I think of it, that both of the card games that I've learned from the Old Republic days, Pazak and Sabak, all basically seem to be different variations on blackjack.
Okay.
Because Sabak I more know from reading the Darth Bane books, because there was a very tense Sabak match early on in the first Darth Bane book.
Oh.
Yeah, with Sabak, it's basically blackjack, but the cards are digital, so every so often there's a random chance for them to shift values. So basically, you have the option to lock your hand in, but if you don't, cards that aren't locked in can, at the drop of a hat, end up changing, which can take you from a strong hand to just basically busting out.
Yeah.
Pazak is similar, but the only difference there is you have your own deck full of your own hand cards. Basically, you have make a deck of 10 cards with your Pazak cards, and you draw 4 of them during a match. And at any point in the match, you can use one of those cards in your hand to add into your player hand to add into the hand that you're using for the current round. So basically, say if you're if you're got like a 16 and 20 is the one you're trying to get to, and you got a +4 card in your deck hand, you can play that +4 card to put you at 20 and lock yourself in for the victory, assuming the other guy doesn't match.
So then why would you then have... I suppose then you could use the negative cards to adjust yourself to a better value?
Yeah, say if you end up going over 20, you can use a negative card to put you back under, or back to 20.
Gotcha.
I just noticed the time and my thing is starting, so I should head over there.
Yeah, have a good one.
Goals.
Goals.
got some remains, and we've got some stuff in this room to get.
Yep. You never said I was going to be doing a pure light side run. I'm going to... Because this means more experience.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
And there's also remains of the guard down the hallway.
Mm-hmm. If you dropped anything, that is. Okay, so... I think I want to go this way first.
And one save.
That is a very good idea.
You're dead.
I mean, I might overall be going for the light side ending, but yeah, there's a pretty good chance Candace and a certain droid that I'm looking forward to are definitely going to be pretty strong fixtures in my party, because with the right upgrades, well, he comes with Candace here comes with to begin with, and the droid once I repair him a bit, it gets the same effect. Having an auto regen is going to make them so good to have, especially because, you know, saving on med packs and repair kits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was bull crap.
Well, that's why you save.
Yep. Because the son of a bitch just stunned me.
Hey, all spear and living in war. Delicious burger.
More med packs, thank you kindly.
Yeah, you should save before you go poke them, the torture droids.
Yes. I mean, technically I could try and skip them, but experience and loot!
Experience and loot, yeah.
Oh, I think this is the room I gassed.
Ooh, mayhaps.
Judging by all the remains in here.
Here, mate. Gonna go probably some dirty dishes. And fill my drink.
No worries. Ooh, an armor reinforcement. And 500 credits. Don't mind if I do. Pop shield. Save. And then try those bloody droids again. And the thing is designed to be a butt again. Going to mute the source material for a bit while the thing waits to decide to calm the frick down.
I'm here.
Nice, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, second time around went a lot better with those bloody torture droids.
Indeed, although I did hear the audio distort a little bit here and there, but that's minor.
Yeah.
Thankfully, that was only the in-game stuff, and honestly, it's only the sound of, you know, just shooting the people. At least it's not during a cutscene like this.
What it was like at torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad. I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. Taris' flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. Codes to disable the knock right out of the tank. Sell to the highest bidder, enhancement back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands. It'll be long until Davik figures out you're free. You have to get out of this base before that happens.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Okay, I'm half tempted to take a little break to close this thing out and relaunch and help that fixes things up.
Here's hoping. Yeah, I think maybe the Discord stream with it mightn't be a little bit much for the potato.
Yeah. At the same time, the stream delay is particularly bad for sharing it with folks.
That is fair.
Okay, so far so good.
Yeah?
Okay. Let Canderous lead because he is our. He's the not only our tank, but he's also has an actual regen. So yeah, or if anything, doing some really massive damage. He's best one to be leading right now.
Indeed.
Okay, so we've looted pretty much everything we can find. It's time to head to the hangar bay doors. Because we've got the codes to the Ebon Hawk.
Nice.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Oh. We're fighting him, are we? I love how, Nay, your character's basically, I just fling all of the grenades.
Oh, everybody's dying. Oh, he's stunned.
They have me outnumbered and outgunned. If I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits.
Well then.
Damn those Sith! Now bring this whole hangar around our ears!
And no one of substance was lost. Can you loot their carcasses? Ooh. Okay, it's Davik. What about the other guy? Or is he smush smush?
He's under a lot of rubble.
He's smush smush. Duly noted. Anything else to loot?
Not by the looks of it.
Yes, let's leave this planet so Nate can go get her levels. Jesus, you're gonna be like what? Level 6, 7 after this?
7 or 8. Yeah, going for a 218 build, it can make Taris quite challenging.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Hmm. Ah yes, blasting it into the hellhole we all know and hate. Oh, do we get a shooting section in space?
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Oh. This'll be fun. I wish this is what the space missions in Old Republic would actually be. Oh god, we're flying in a pancake? I forgot how flapjacky it was. Nice. And there goes the SS Flapjack.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Taris. There was nothing over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
What do you think? Who's got the better point?
Well, Estilla is a Jedi, and so that just makes me inherently not want to quite trust her, because I don't really agree with the Jedi ideals. They're too culty.
Karth it is, then.
We can't just keep running. Malak will find us eventually. We need to regroup. We need a plan. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
So can you now be a Jedi? The Flapjack lands. I mean, that's all I can think of when I see those styles of ships. It's a flying Flapjack.
With the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Koth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Save. So I'm guessing it's after the meeting when you can gain consular levels?
Yep.
Sweet. So then you'll turn from a little tiny noodle into a competent warrior.
At least more so than I've been being stuck at level 2.
I mean, you've been a squishy.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order? Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I'm to learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Screen's been a bit jittery, flashing between two different screens.
Yeah, I was bringing up another thing because the screen that had my notes for the build.
Gotcha.
They're waiting for you inside.
Because, yeah, wanting to check my notes so I can remember, okay, which skills did I want to focus on for this build?
Yep, no worries. I was just wanting to point that out in case that was an actual, glitchy thing.
Yeah, just probably me doing a little multitasking, because trying to remember which ones I want to focus on first.
Indeed.
Yeah, I've got a list of a few good ones. Basically, ones that can help me use versions of Force Persuade, which very useful.
Indeed.
Stuff for debuffing.
Although not useful on every species.
Yeah, stuff for debuffing, stuff for doing damage to single target enemies for groups.
You're trying to be a jack of all trades. Got it.
Basically, the list I have is one of them is for Force Persuade. One is for damaging and disabling single enemies, debuffing single enemies, clearing the large rooms, drain life, which is something that could be potentially useful at a later point, and something to remove buffs from enemies.
Isn't draining life a bit of a dark hour?
Yes. I'm gonna.
Fair.
But also things like cure because being able to just cure could help with saving on med packs.
Yeah.
But yeah, for now, let's go speak to the masters.
So you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with. Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training. Do not worry. I am confident in your ability to learn.
Master speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this woman. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Taris.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi? Such pride, such arrogance. This one is already on the path to the dark side.
As are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook. Only through our guidance can we hope to lead those who have strayed back to the path of the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Brack. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Yeah, leaving them to Jedi politics.
Yeah.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. If this wise, the ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting. Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here, I thought things would get better once we escaped Taris. No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right? You got it.
Bring T3 along because he's not very not super combat focused, but damn, is he give me good utility.
Indeed.
Yeah, what do you want? You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Candaris, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Oh, Mandalorian, you say?
Mm-hmm. He's a Mandalorian.
Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
You and Bastila share a connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together. You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord. Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila shared. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy. In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi. These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Nice.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi? Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi. These tests will see if you have truly mastered the first. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental. There is no emotion. There is no ignorance. There is no passion. There is no chaos. There is no death. You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our Order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our Order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our Order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct her lightsaber with her own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Nice.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order. Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring back the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace. Indeed, we shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do? Indeed. Well, on to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do? Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do? I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do? Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi consular. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice? Here is a green crystal for your lightsaber.
Yay,
Go
green.
speak to Master again, and he will instruct you on how to construct it.
Okay. So yeah, first one they force you into the level up. So skills. Alright, gonna go and check with my notes. First things first, I want to put points into repair because I'm gonna need repair for the best character in this game. I mean, if I want to get him fully repaired to where he's at his strongest,
yeah,
I'm gonna need to have enough of a repair skill.
Indeed.
So, nope, not security.
That's security.
Repair.
Okay, and I feel Persuade's probably gonna be up there.
Yeah. After I get myself to my target for repair, Persuade is my next target.
Well, that's the highest you can get repair to at this point.
Feats. Okay, going back to my notes. Okay, so with my notes, I get Flurry 1 and Implant 1 for free at character creation, so my targets is to max out Toughness for max HP, Dueling for max attack and defense, Implant 3, so the best flexibility with my stats, and Lightsaber Focus for a bonus attack.
That's fitting.
Okay, so... Right, there's Flurry. Okay, so if I start off with the lightsaber, that phone, that'll give me a +1 attack bonus with my lightsabers,
which will be quite helpful.
Toughness. Next one would subtract 2 points from any damage suffered, and retain the +1 extra vitality point per level granted by Toughness. So, yeah, I would...
That sounds like a good one to get.
Yeah. Dueling here. would ultimately net me with a +3 to attack and +3 to defense while using a single weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So, which one to go for first?
Probably the one for toughness.
Yeah. Toughness is probably the one to go for first because...
Yeah.
Oh, level...
Oh? Ah, so next level up. Yeah, but you're level 3 there now, so next level up, which you're gonna have, so...
Alright, so... I think the only one I can do right now is the weapon-focused lightsaber.
What was the other one you mentioned?
Implant. But that's also a level 4 one.
Gotcha. And what's the next one?
Toughness, dueling, implant. So...
Gotcha. So yeah, that's probably the only one you can take at the moment.
Now, powers. I've got 2 remaining powers I can select. And I can choose dark side, even if I'm going light side. It just means that dark side ones will be more expensive if I'm a more light side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me see. Need level 6 for cure. So let's see. Sora, Burst of Speed, Force Valor. If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, yeah. It looks like there it is. Basically, my first focus is going to be the Force Persuade ones and Valor, because increases physical attributes and saving throws, which can go
always good.
Yeah, at Battle 15, Master Valor raises those physical attributes and saving throws by 5 points.
Ooh.
Also grants an immunity to poison. Let's see, force resistance, energy resistance, affect mind. Yep, affect mind and dominate mind. Okay, so yeah, once I get affect and dominate mind, I'll be grabbing Valor when they're available. Then I can start working on some of the buffs and combats at powers.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I should be able to use Force Persuade.
Yep. Now you can immediately level up.
And manual. Actually, I'm going to save just in case because I am paranoid. And I do not want to accidentally hit the auto level up. Attributes. Go and check my notes.
Well, you're probably going to want that 9 to turn into a 10 to offset the negative.
Actually, my notes is basically saying to put the bonus attributes I get mostly into charisma, and then 1 point into wisdom at level 20.
Okay.
So basically, I'm going to max out charisma and then put some points into wisdom for this build.
Okay.
Which does make sense because this is going to be a very force power focused build.
That is fair.
Skills.
You get 1 point, so repair, yep. Powers. 1 point.
You need level 6 to get Dominate Mind, so... Okay. So I'm looking for... Okay, so this one, Force Storm, is one of my targets. That's going to be the big AoE one.
Of course.
So... And slow is going to be the one for single target debuffs. That's going to be the one for, there's going to be the one for single target enemies.
Okay, what's the next one you can go for?
Yeah, this is going to be the one for getting rid of debuffs.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so as far as plus defense powers, looking for... Let's see, speed and energy resistance.
And of course, we must now rename them the VC.
Oh dear. Okay. Okay, so yeah, speed gives you the extra movement speed, but also gives you increased defense.
Yep. Because you're more agile.
I think for now I'm going to start off with energy resistance, though.
Okay. Whatever works for you. You got the plan.
Yeah, because eventually I'm going to get all these things. It's just a question of what order to get them all in.
That's the kicker.
Mm-hmm.
But you're about to get a bunch of levels anyway, so...
Yeah. Probably at the very least level 7, if not level 8. So...
Yeah, it feels like it's gonna be like that.
Okay, so basically just absorbing the first 15 points of damage from various damage types for 2 minutes.
Yep, you effectively have an ER all 15. You got one left, I think. Actually, no, you're out, so yeah, you're good.
Okay, another feat.
Well, you're now going to be at the appropriate level to get various things.
Mm-hmm. So... I guess we should just do... Which
now would be toughness, I'd say.
Yeah, toughness for sure, because... I want to be less squishy.
Yes, yes, be less squish.
Alright, let's get energy resistance. Get those defensive ones down. Okay, do I want to get Cure now, or get one of the offensive ones?
Cure now would probably be more cost-effective over time.
Oh, actually, I can go for the Dominate Mind and max out my Force Persuade.
Oh.
Because, yeah, the Affect and Dominate Mind along with Valor are the priority ones.
Yep. Now you should save.
Screw it, let's get Cure.
One more power.
Oh. I guess it means we can go for one of the offensive ones, because can't get the next next Valor until level 9.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so for offensive, we've got Drain Life. It's more going to be more of a thing that's going to be useful for in a very specific, more late game situation. So I guess the question is, do you want damaging, debuffing, something that'll lead to clearing groups, or purging buffs from enemies?
Purging buffs might give you more help aid over time, because I assume you're going to be facing off against a fair few force-capable ones as you go through.
Drat. The first one of that line is level 9.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so that leaves Shock, which will lead to Force Storm. That's the AoE. We've got Slow, which leads to Plague. That's the debuff.
Slow might not be a bad idea to be able to debuff people.
And Wound, which leads to Kill, which is just the big single target damage. But I definitely see where you're coming from with Slow.
Yeah. Because as long as you can be like the A, the other people can hold up the slack and do DPS for now.
Ooh. Improved Force Focus and Night Sense.
Yep. So that would be stuff from your actual class, which is Jedi Concept.
Mm-hmm.
Next up would probably be your implants, probably.
Oh, we got enough to go straight to Toughness 3.
Oh, shit. Nice. Go for that. And one thing here. Oh, looks like you can get the second debuff. Ooh, poison? That's a fun one.
Indeed.
1 second.
Okay. So, yeah, looks like we made it all the way to level 8.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you, as a chronicler of the Academy, the Mandalorian...
What?
As you wish.
I'm back.
Yep. Start talking to that guy again, but he's not the one you need to talk to. You talk to this guy.
Oh.
Gotta get my lightsaber.
Ah, good. Now that you...
Oh, did you finish leveling up?
Yep. We shall begin the construction of
yep,
your lights.
That one was the last one currently available. We are now at level 8. Or,
nice.
to be more precise, 2 Scout and 6 Consular.
Yeah. Hmm.
I don't have any power crystals currently, so I'll have to wait till later to mod my lightsaber.
Yep, so it's a 2d8.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals. It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice? For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop. The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task. I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care.
What you're saying is she needs to bring her heavy weapons guy and the bot with her. Got it.
Taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
No, you leveled up again. Well, yeah, you got more XP, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you're not that far off.
Yeah.
But yeah, you might want to save now.
Mm-hmm. I think I can officially save on this one now that we're in a safe spot.
Yes, now you are no longer squishy. Now you are slightly squishy. I'd say your armor's probably affecting your force abilities.
Probably.
So you're probably only able to do that with, like, light armor. What you got there now is, I don't think is quite considered light armor.
Nah, it's medium
Yeah, it's
armor.
medium. Yippers, so you need to downgrade to a light armor.
Yeah, there's also good ones that could potentially only be activated in battle.
Maybe. Hmm.
Oh, I should give Davik's visor to Candaris.
Indeed.
Because
That's
a bonus speed of improved power blast. That should help at least until he can get unlocked normally.
I'm here.
Map. Also, if I remember correctly,
아추다. 뭔가 군비스돌비 기고야나. 또 런드 뭔가 군 헝가비. 카치군 이다하던가. 이킹군오 바물레라치. 제도바도 와는 이디보보. 동나붕샤 누누냐. 무주샥 바카타. 기노노 나마파올레. 카치군 이다하던가. 이킹군오 바물레라치군. 아추다. 뭔가 군비스돌비 기고야나.
Circuit Corp. Doesn't that sound familiar?
Yeah.
제도바도 와는 이디보보. 동나붕 무주샥 바카타.
Let's see, what do you got here?
Ooh.
Oh, that's
so that's a 3D4 then.
And that is really good, especially if we're fighting against droids.
You got that right.
But I do not have enough.
Oofda. I love how it specifically calls out Wookiees with the fucking stealth field. I mean, it's understandable why the Wookiee can't use breath mask. That's a lot of fur.
Oh, most definitely. Let me see. Checking my notes real quick because I also had a list of items I can shoot for. Checking to see if there's any of them on here on Dantooine. Let's see. Yavin, Kashyyyk, Yavin. Got the one from Taris. Nope, nothing in particular here for the end game build. And besides, I'll be more more open to spending credits after I get a certain party member recruited. Yeah, it still does kind of suck for Zalbar because there's so much gear that he just can't equip.
I mean, he's a Wookiee. It's like being an Ogryn in 40k. There's only some things that are, designed to withstand your capabilities.
Fair.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with? Indeed. What is it you would like from me? The Council has told you nothing of the Grove? Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathhounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with? Very well. What is it you wish to know? Ah, yes, those caves. Those caves are dangerous for the unwary. Kinreth spiders pest the places. They are attracted by the colors and heat given off by the crystals, I think. It is a pity. Those caves are strong with the Force. Is there something else I can help you with? I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition? Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence? Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance? My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here...
A pleasure.
...live on one of the northern farms. But the Cathhounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help. Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place.
They're pathetic. They're taking scraps when they should be taking worlds.
With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders. So, don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with? Recently, the Cathhounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter.
He should have been protecting her better if he wanted to keep her.
Mandalorian beast. Some of us don't like fighting and killing and butchering as much as you. I'm not sure exactly what the Council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require? Well, as you can see, Dantooine is mostly plains and grassland, but it has a nice hearty soil. A lot of new people have come in the last generation or so. Well, the ones you'll most likely hear about are the Sandals and the Matalis. Big, wealthy landowners, both of them. But Alan Matali and Nurk Sandal just can't seem to get along. And now Alan wants to get the Council to do something. Well, from what I hear, it started about a week ago. See, Nurik's son, Cassis, is an archaeologist. Bright lad, too, but he disappeared. Nurik, of course, blamed Alan, but even he didn't take it before the Council. But now, Alan's son, Shen, has disappeared as well. And no one knows where he's gone. Alan blames Nurik. He thinks he's kidnapped his son. I don't know exactly what he wants to ask the Council, but from what I know of Alan, he's probably going to be after blood. Is there anything else you require? Farewell, then. May the Force be with
This
you.
VA sort of reminds me of Neelix from Voyager.
May the Force be with you.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer. Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and those? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no. There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Do you happen to have enough money to buy a droid for me later on?
Trying to save up every credit I can because I know there is a specific droid I want to get. Camera positioning.
So, how about the empty space apparently inside your character's head? Makes me question her.
I guess no thoughts, yeah, but empty.
Hmm.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see? We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped? Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked. No, the door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering. Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming... Well, yeah, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine. He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me. Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Okay. I think yeah, I think I might need to get some proper Jedi robes before I can use these.
Yeah.
Up.
Yeah.
What?
What?
That spot's sealed, so let's head this way. Yeah, this place definitely feels nice and peaceful. Especially compared to what it was like on Taris.
Indeed.
You're dead.
feels nice that being a lot less squishy.
Indeed.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
Out of this again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
It has been a while since I do not remember where everything is, so... Exploring!
Indeed.
Level up!
Nice.
And let's go and upgrade Valor now.
Uh-huh.
Of course, I need to get the right kind of armor before I can actually use it.
Yep.
As it says, the saying it goes, I'm not a Jedi yet.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? My orders are clear. Please leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted on the family's land.
Yeah, they weren't kidding about all the cat hounds. Debuff. do a little save here, because it's been a little bit. A nice little loot nook.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. That was not that bad, compared to what I had to endure back at my owner's. Yes, I am owned by Elise Montaigne, a wealthy widow who lives north of here. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me, obsessed even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her. You don't want to know. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds. I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
Well, what do you think?
Good question.
I mean, from what I understand, her husband basically made this droid to look after her, but she is
yeah, not coping well.
yeah. And given how she's coping, part of me fears that and the question is, would this as the droid feels galvanize her to going out and meeting new people, more people, or would it potentially send her even further off the deep end?
Probably further off, I'd wager.
Yeah. I'm kind of leaning towards telling the droid to go back to her.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you on that one.
But why? You're right. How could I be so selfish? I must not think only of myself, but of how it affects her. She must be frantic. And if she lost me, she'd be devastated. I must return then. It is my duty.
Oh, found the crystal cave.
Nice.
If we're lucky, we'll find a few crystals to mod the lightsaber with. It's also quite dark in here.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, so many spiders.
What?
But a fair few of them, isn't there?
It feels like something might have crashed.
Yeah.
Lovely. It is an older game.
It is an older one.
And one more reason to hope that we might when they actually get a remaster. Good thing I saved.
Now that must have hurt. I'm
Those are indeed mighty big spoons, aren't they?
Yes, very much so.
Huh?
What?
Yeah?
And new name for the channel. Definitely a lot of crystals.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of spider eggs too. Let's clear some of these eggs out so this place will hopefully be a little safer moving forward.
Indeed.
This is what I live
Yeah, a little bit of an unexpected ambush there.
What?
Indeed.
I could just do my best to abuse the system.
What?
What?
Not the most honorable methods, but it gets the job done.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Hmm.
Yeah?
You're almost dead.
Yeah?
Not so honorable, are you?
Never claimed to be.
I'm here.
Ooh, Skyface. Uncles. Oh. You're lucky they were right next to a transition point.
I will take the win.
You might be more liberal shit here.
Huh?
I want to save.
Oh, yeah.
And check the area more.
They decided to ambush me right outside I have an area transition? Well, I'm gonna take advantage of that.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, T3, no.
The robot is stone rounded. Might want to heal.
This is gonna end badly. Remember, you can pause when you're actually setting up attacks for people.
T3, you tried to pull an R2, but you didn't have it all set up to go and do it right.
Huh?
Yeah, at least we're getting experience. Actually, pretty close to getting up to another level.
Will be your doom!
Oh, that's not good. Oh, you're going squish squish. You probably should have buffed before this.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness. I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine. Yes. Aren't they pretty? My pets. They like the smell of power I exude. They know their master. I harnessed true power when I struck down my master, Quatra. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought. Yes, I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me? Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power. You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, were jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been. You think compliments will convince me I didn't kill my master? Leave me to my agony. What is it you want? Why do you bother me? I have fallen, and dark power courses through my veins. I can never go back to the council, so here I shall stay. Talk. You who lies.
I am stubborn.
Talk. Lies. Leave. Talk. You lies. What? Talk. You. I am pathetic. I always thought. You think compliments will.
I'm not gonna leave you alone until I get what I want.
Talk. You lies. What? Talk. You. I am pathetic. I always thought. I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. You seem to know just what affects me. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me. It is. It is. It was I who hurt her. I who killed. Leave me to my pain. I do not know.
Jesus, you're pulling a total Jehovah's Witness, aren't you?
I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be
That
so
foot
much
is
I would say to
firmly in the
so
in the
much I
crack
would
of that door.
apologize for. I think, in my own way, I truly loved her. How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable. I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done? The council may forgive a lot, but not this. I am lost. Even though I would repent, there is nowhere left for me to go. Leave me to my hopelessness.
I'm guessing you have to succeed at these persuades or else you gotta kill her.
I'd imagine, if I remember correctly.
The council may. I am lost. Leave me to my. How can
But
I?
let me retry us, Masonka, or keep on doing it until I get it.
I am lost. Leave me to my hopeless. How can I ever? The council may. I am lost. Leave me to my hopeless. How can
I will save you by sheer random force of massive number of rolls.
The council may forgive. I am lost. Leave me to my hope. How can I ever face the council may? I am lost. Leave me to my hope. How can I ever? I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. If only there was some way I could make this up to you. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
And channels changed. Well then, you definitely got more than just his your taste for honey off of him. Excuse me.
And save. Save, you titty bear.
And even that one's restricted by armor.
That doesn't surprise me.
I need to get my Jedi robe so I can use the length of the breadth of my abilities.
I mean, are you expecting to channel electricity when you're in metal armor? Going up to your robot.
The droid is out for blood.
It is, isn't it? Your droid is going rat-a-tat-tat with that blaster of it.
Huh?
No.
Achuta, Wonga kun bis tulpi kikuyana, Dong patugas baktelia. Unda diho donga kun hankabi, wana kun bez ching palamule, tunking ba nunotak, tokning chatukune mulerabes. Muchashak bakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Ta kunjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita modunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne.
Ah yes, show your instructor the answer to everything. Ruthless bloodshed.
Dong namusha nunya. Dong patukashmak talea. Unda diho donga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotak. Tokning chatukune mulerabes. Kachikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulerachikun. Simo podonar di hodunga kunkabe. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nitapoe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandonan chuchut. Kachi chunda di hodonga kun hankabi.
Come now, we all know the stubborn teddy bear was the one who did it.
Tokning chatukune mulerabes. Kachikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno bamulerachikun. Simo podonar. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotak. Tokning chatukune mulerabes. Kachikun ida hodonga. Ikinku no Bamulerachi-kun. Slimo Potomaru de Hodunga-ku Hunkabe. Runda di Hodunga-kun Hunkabi. Wanakun Bez Ching Palamule Tunking Bam Kachikun Ida Hodunga. Ikinku no Bamulerachi-kun. Slimo Potonaru de Hodunga-ku Hunkabe. Runda di Hodunga kun Hunkabi. Wanakun Bez Ching Palamule Tunking Ba Nunotak. Tugning Chatukune Mulerabes. Muchashat Bakat. Kiyeno no Namapaule Rachikun.
Alright, trying to solve a murder mystery.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handed standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handed to the prison he belongs in?
That seemed very bare bones.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me? I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man, Calder, lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help you with this problem. I am an infant retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here in Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Paul the Metic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Metic. Is there any information you require? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? These planes are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calfhounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 cat-and-dog attacks on settlers by calfhounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
Interesting information there.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
If they're supposed to be armed at all times, why is the guy from the Enclave not armed?
How can I be of further assistance? Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do. How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there. Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say. Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
So, what do you want to know? Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Irias in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. So, what do you want to know? I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now? So, what do you... Well, kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. Right.
Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunta kun justach miki grabel moko. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolba bank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha ponka bola wana chikne. Jeda wana nidi bobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Topa da bongualeo gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita mujashak pakat. Kiye no.
You might want to ask the droid maybe more about the person who got killed. See if we can figure out motive.
Is there any other information? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? These planes are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be...
Okay, so that's all we're getting from the droid, but the important thing from the droid is the directive that everyone who comes out here must be armed, so...
A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the planes. Small phones and holdings dock the planes.
So, like I said, where's the weapon for the guy from the Enclave?
Any other information? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Okay, yeah. That would be... Wow, okay.
Oh my... Oh.
Buried a weapon.
Yeah.
That...
Dong nabungsha nununya. Dong padukas magtalea. Ta kung just tak miki grabel moko. Kachichu ita bodunga. Jeda ba the one ni di bobo.
Huh. Okay, this is weird. Like, it's honestly got to be Handon. Huh.
So another thing I feel like.
Hakupa chekupa. Jino mulera ke paita. Kislimo poduama.
There it is.
Oh, missed that fact.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulera. Ta kumjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Dolba bank. Wale oganda naru. Kachi kun ita hodonga.
There we go.
Mulera chikun. Slimo podonar.
True. Yes, that's one thing that's always needed in these kinds of cases. Motive.
It's not always a necessity because you can't have crime without motive.
So, what do you want to know? Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. Actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So, what do you want to know? You Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some greater purpose behind everything. When the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Bullock guy. So, what do you want to know? Right.
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How can I be of further assistance? Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable
I can't believe that worked.
I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reason.
Scorpio said he has other things to do, and I'm like, no, you're coming here.
I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty
I'll
unkind
sit
things
it here,
about
but
him,
I'll do.
certainly
I
nothing
live
would
a
make me want
buck.
to kill him.
That's why I'm like, I can't believe that worked.
Of course, of course.
So, what do you...
Maybe we can get more info off the droid now?
Right.
It's going for the droid, but targeting went to the other guy.
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past 7 weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Netick and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need? According to the municipal authorities near the Darrell spaceport, there have been news of violent drunken activity in the cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusok was making accusations at a Mr. C. Netick about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tupa was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to...
Interesting. He said he barely knew him.
Where are you? By the way. Oh wait, doesn't he finally have a
Tatooine.
lightsaber?
Tatooine, and yeah, he's got a
How can I be of
lightsaber.
further assistance?
Yep, we're on Dantooine.
Oh, Tatooine. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But
I thought
I
Tatooine
realize
was the
this may seem
fucking
like a
sand!
to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him. My wife was cheating on me with him.
Also, look, Skyrise.
Slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I did
And
not kill him.
nickname Mr.
It may have been my
Skyrise.
own fault for driving my wife away.
Ooh.
I must try not to
I don't
take
think
the law into
Skyrise
my
on
own
here.
hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to
There.
kill him. Running is not a crime.
Keep watching, you'll see them.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to
Yeah,
assist.
so they're like a creature, aren't they?
There's one flying around. I think it's behind... I think it's been circling Nather now for a bit. So it's probably behind that Brock next, yeah.
So, or since she's lost it.
Gino Mulera Kempaija. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez chika chikun ita
I believe we can actually go to Dantooine and SWTOR.
Slimo podona. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking. Akupa chekopa. Gino Mulera Kempaija, Slimo Podwama? Takumjus Takmiki Grabelmogo, Kachichu Ita Bodunga, Dolbabank, Wale Oganda Naru Chuchut, Molisha Ponka, Bolawana Chikne, Pamule Slimo Podadara Nanga, Beast, Mulerabes, Kachikun Ita Hodonga. Ikinkuno Pamulerachi Muchashat Bakat Kieno no Namapaule Rachi.
How can I be of further assistance?
Here, oh.
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can tell you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I think that's one of the. That's what they are.
Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession.
I think that's one of the. Well, you've been to Aldorn, haven't you?
How can I be of further assistance?
I've been there, but I haven't done much on it.
I believe that's one of the fast travels. It's one of those.
Of course.
Nice.
Or, you know, speeder.
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Ichanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
Is there any other information you need? I am sorry, but I seem to be failing. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need? We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Hakupa Chekopa. Chino Mulera Kepaija. Slimo Podwama. Hakupa Chekopa. Gino Mulera Kepaija. Slimo Podwama. Runda di Hotonga kun Hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukunde mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podonar. Lidunga ku hunkabe. Mucho shak pakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun.
So, what do you want to know? Right.
Is there any other information you need? I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Emperor just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not KOTOR's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to KOTOR. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Hakupa Chekopa. Gino Muller. Tong Abom Sha Umnina. Wanga Kumbist King Balemur. Runda di Hotonga kun Hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukunde mulerabes. Hakupa Chekopa. Gino Mulera Kepaija. Slimo Podwama. Runda di Hotonga kun Hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukunde mulerabes.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jedabadawana nidibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong magtalea. Takong just takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana
Oh, nice. A teddy bear, I guess.
Mule slimo
Yes.
podadara nanga kumbis mulerabes. Runda di Hotonga kun Hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukunde mulerabes. Tong abom sha umnina. Wanga kumbis king balemuraya. Shoni yon tunjiji idadwana. Kapapol pamulji. Takong just takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichurita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Wamule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mulerabes. Kachikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podonar di hodunga ku. Runda di Hotonga kun Hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning tong haitwam jiji jung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwale o gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Damn you.
Damn both of you.
Takumju stakmiki grabulmoglo. Kachichu ita bondunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogasha ponka bola wana chikye. Amule slim kachikun ita haldonga. Yikinkun bamulera chikun. Tong haitwam chichi jung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Tolpa da bongwale o gandona chuchu. Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikoyana. Tong patuga.
Well, that was a fun little detour.
They finally have a saber.
Sky Ray.
I recall there being one more thing we can do in here. I just can't remember where the trigger is. Yeah. While I'm searching, gonna still do a few turn-ins.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him. It's just so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
Oh my.
Oh
it's
my.
Satoshi.
That poor droid.
Why did you send it back to her?
I mean, we were both in the wrong thinking that she might do something very, regrettable if she were to find if the droid were to be destroyed.
But now we've basically left a victim with her.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet? Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you. No, please take it. This pitiful amount will never be enough for what you have done for me. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Now, let's see if I can find that that one that I know I'm missing. Actually, I'm just going to look it up so I can save time. Oh. Well, no wonder I haven't been able to find it. I haven't. It's not going to trigger until after I finish the current trial that I'm on.
Nice.
So I guess
Sasuna, what is your thoughts on the Sky Rays abandoning your people for the sky?
I mean, Suna always wanted to fly.
I mean, you theoretically can.
But she can probably now more.
Especially after Jerry M gives her more flying lessons.
Yeah.
But you were saying, eh?
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks
Potentially,
once
soon
more
you could try to learn how to
though
fly
she was
Gamera
saved,
style.
Do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Nice.
Also, workbench real quick, because I did pick up some crystals in there.
You did.
So I got a blue, a yellow, and 10 reds.
So what does that equate to?
Just color. Okay, so I've got 2 Rubit crystals, which give me a +1 to damage, and a +1 to attack. And a Bondar, which has a 25% chance to stun for 6 seconds with a DC 10 save to negate the stun.
That's very low.
Yeah. Might be better just to go for the 2 robots for now.
Probably. You can take them out later, right?
Yep.
I hardly know her.
Looks like it's gonna be the robot and the Bondar anyway, because the robot only going to the first one.
Well, you can probably only have one of each, probably.
Ooh, those 3 took
Nice.
Candras's gun up quite a fair bit.
Oh, yeah.
Greetings, young Padawan. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? As a chronicler of the Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith, there are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
Yeah, fuck that Reverend guy. He sounds like an asshole. Or she.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict. All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. Memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun. The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally. Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. 1/3 of the Republic fleet was under their direct command, and then something happened. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed. Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found
I'm guessing
previously
that's when they went
undiscovered
from
hyperspace
Starforge
routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories, and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson. May the Force be with you.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Tatooine. In particular, lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know? Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the Masters and the Council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that? Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now. And without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila. And for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Okay, so Bastila is now the required one.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals. There is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth
You know,
Malak
knowing
we
who
Jedi
Revan is and
cannot
where
simply
it is,
abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised.
I'm surprised.
Father
Don't.
Matale
So,
we will look
haven't
into
any
his
people
son's
met him before and
disappearance. Should you
not
have
being
time,
like
Padawan,
there you are or
you
something?
may want to investigate this matter.
What?
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father,
Since
it
we
may
know,
ignite a savage and bloody
like,
feud.
and this game's old enough, we know.
Yeah.
It may be old, but that doesn't mean there are people who
Study
still
and
haven't
training
played
are
it.
important, of course. But the
Fair
Jedi are
enough.
not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
I'm guessing we've lost our tech expert.
Yep.
Well, shitty.
Well, so far we haven't come across anything that requires slicing on this planet.
That is fair, but now that you've taken the bot, that's when you will come across it.
Let's see how it works.
Yeah, worst case scenario, I can always backtrack.
That is fair.
Okay, does he have anything new now that... Nope. Oh, a few new things. But still, no Jedi robes.
Yeah, you definitely need a pair of those, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Also, you looks a fab.
No, it's
But
because...
at the moment, with the armor, yeah, they can't use half of her abilities.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try changing into, like, clothing. That would probably allow you, but you'd then have basically no defense.
I'm gonna take a look around the temple, see real quick, and see if I can find anything.
Well, for curiosity's sake, try putting on clothing and see if that actually does allow you to use it.
If I remember correctly, when I played at least the second one, yeah, sometimes to use abilities, I
Yes,
had
it
big.
does.
Yep.
I had like heavy armor, and I just quickly took it off when I wanted to use an ability, and then put it back on.
Yeah, so clothing would... clothing is light, so look at all of your armor and see what's...
Yeah, that's the thing. I had light armor on
count as
before.
armor. Yeah, but it would still be like proper armor you had on, so... Clothing, I think, would be the closest to your robes, probably. Unless you got anything slightly better than clothing. That could work.
Nothing right now.
I would imagine the cards that are plus or minus a certain number would probably cost more. Because of versatility of them. But yeah, we actually need some robes for you. I'm honestly surprised a few Sith ones you've didn't give you robes.
I Sunu. Or corrupted one.
Oh, corrupted Sunu, where?
Give me a sec. I could probably stream it to you if you want.
Oh, you're good then.
Yeah.
I'm watching a stream at the moment.
Yeah, though at the moment...
Yeah, that's why I didn't want anything.
Part of me is thinking I should probably set up to wrap things up here, because we've been going for about a good 4 hours.
That we have.
Plus, I do have another game that's coming up soon that I need to get ready for, so...
Yeah.
So yeah, we finally managed to make it to Dantooine. I've got my my lightsaber, but not my robes. And we have a little mission to take care of before we go into those ruins. So next time I come back to KOTOR, we'll finish up on Dantooine, and then we'll get to go and pick him up.
Well, what we got left on Dantooine?
I'm pretty sure it's just this this thing with that Martel guy, and the going into the ruins that we saw in the vision that Revan went into with Malik.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's gonna be a bunch of stuff. So, yeah.
Yep. After we go into the ruins, the galaxy will be open to us.
Nice. And how you doing on Muns? You got enough for him?
Hopefully.
You might want to check in on that. Maybe even see if there's any, like, random stuff you got on you can probably afford to sell.
Yep. But for now, well, that'll be it for tonight.
Yeah, because chances are you can probably afford to sell all those Pazak cards if you're not touching it, so...
Yeah, because I don't trust myself with playing Pazak to do anything but lose credits.
Yeah.
Oh, not with that attitude. I'm sure you'll be fine.
And that's how you know it's a bad idea.
Oh, come on! You say it like I have a problem.
Yeah.
Stairs.
Hey, when he made a gamble with Abuka at chess, he won. And it was a fucking
lose?
He won against somebody.
Right.
Oh, I'm pretty sure
Anyways.
he won.
So, thank you, Oris, for joining me for this nickname of Scorpio. You two as well.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you to everyone who came by to watch. I hope you all had a wonderful time. And until the next one, take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.